Glad to have you with us from Eugene, Oregon. A beautiful college football afternoon in the place quoted as being where great teams go to die. Today, the raucous crowd already fired up as their Ducks are set to open another season at Autzen Stadium. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see, the Royals taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Royals will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So Oregon's offense will start this game off. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need it.
Back to pass, it's McFadden. They're trying to get to it. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. On the move. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Quickly to the tight end. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Fires to the right. And the pass is intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Trying to find his man on first down.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Give to the running back. Couldn't fight his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Running it back, it's Hawkins. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll try the run. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. The RPO, it's complete.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gonna let it fly. Touchdown, Oregon! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Off play action on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. And they're not on the same page there. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. To the air, it's Beebe. He makes the connection. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And the Royals want to crank the tempo.
3rd down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now.
And they got him for the sack.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw. A little screen to the running back. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Royals send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Makes the grab down the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Man, he's got 45 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Wide open downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! Timing and better execution. That is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll start this drive with a pass. Gets rid of it. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Well, the receiver was able to make the catch on the slant throw, and then he got north right away. He creased the defense with his speed, picking up extra yardage after catching the slant.
And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Royals want to pick up the tempo. They want to just keep throwing it. Pulls it in. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Turning to the running game on first and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Royals!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Alabama is currently ahead early in this one, but they haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 10 over Arizona. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on him for us. Now on second down after the good first down run. Running back searching for a hole. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28. Here they come trying to convert a third and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. He now has 72 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Back to throw, it's McFadden. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
And the Ducks have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
The defense was dialed in. They knew exactly what they were doing. They weren't fooled by it. They weren't fooled by the read game at all. Played discipline, kept eyes on the quarterback, strung that along towards the sideline, and made the big tackle.
Opening day, and might as well build a little drama with a 3rd and goal early. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a grab.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you set yourself up now in 4th and inches. Quarterback sneak's going to get it done. You can keep this drive alive.
It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that lead grows even bigger.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try his field goal team out there. And his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Royals will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Made a defender miss. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. He's racked up 92 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's got it on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? Looking to throw, it's McFadden.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. first down for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got his man. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll leave it with him. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Right back to the well. It's the runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Royals are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Back to throw, it's Beebe coming after it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I know it's early in this game, but man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job, already built a huge lead, now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds his man down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Final play of the quarter coming. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They're facing a 3rd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gets it out fast.
And, you know, if you're the receiver there, you just want to know where the sticks are. Maybe extend your route a little bit more so that you know you get the first down after making the catch. 4th and short now. Let's see what they do.
Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Royals are in the hurry-up. Scanning the field, it's Beebe. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Power football with the run. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. They go right back to him. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Ducks will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
As a defensive guy, you chase, and you always want to get to the quarterback. You know how to make it a little bit better? Get to him and cause that fumble. Man, there's nothing better.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. You have field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense.
He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Alabama is putting on an offensive clinic, the likes of which we've seldom seen, and this program has had some legendary players. They're up by 17 over Arizona. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. The sure hands. It's Cousins. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He'll keep it himself. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Back to throw, it's Beebe. Pressure coming. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Royals will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man on the outside. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. They'll try to get outside. Fakes his man out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Leaves it with the running back. On the move at the 30. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Ducks are rolling down the field. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And he's knocked down.
Listen, in these situations, it's so hard to push the ball down the field because the defense is playing pass. We bring in more DBs. We're dropping deeper in our coverage, and we're making you throw the ball underneath or run the football. Nice job by the running back. Listen, he got good yards. He didn't get the first down, but now he's in a situation where 3rd down becomes something where it's not predictable. Now it's a situation where they can go out and have success.
He's got his man, makes the grab. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. The give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Royals will have it 1st and 10.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Handoff to the lone back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
That makes the score 40. Royals 10.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up. Dropping back, it's McFadden. This time he's got his man.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
He's got an open man. And he breaks into the open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get it through the air. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the Royals will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice move to pick up yardage. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Oh, it gives him the tough, stiff arm. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Reads it, fires complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. It's a draw. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, give on the inside. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Good, solid tackle.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here's the return from inside his 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the give to the back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Looking for a man. It's Beebe. Good timing on the quick out. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Royals line up to punt it away. Fair catch called for and made. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good...
Oh, look out. There he goes. At the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. San Jose State showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Wants to throw. It's McFadden. Makes his connection. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Getting some heat. Stands in and takes the hit. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. He's back to throw on 2nd down.
If your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. To the ground with the back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Royals will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Going to try to get it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Smashes it between the uprights. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Eugene as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. his elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
And the Ducks will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He's going to pass. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Got it in the middle. It's key.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Fires to the big fella. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
That's a first down for the offense.
He'll do it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. It's a draw. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Royals will punt it away on 4th down. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. End off from the shotgun. Rumbles ahead for a pickup from 5 to the 29. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Might as well stick with him. At the 40, there he goes. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Clay. Went to the running game on first down, now 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on first down. He'll heave it deep. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the offense onto the field again. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. They were backed up and now more than out of trouble at the midfield stripe.
Yeah, and listen, QB's got to find ways to push the ball down the field and make sure defenses don't just sit in zones and stay shallow. Nice job by the QB. Push it down the field. Make some big plays, baby.
And the Royals with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Leaves it with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Back open in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Makes a grab enough for the 1st. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw it. He finds his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. The Royals have taken it inside the 20. Grabbed behind the line. It's Keith. They get him down after he makes the catch. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. Here. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Royals!
And, man, that was a nice job by the tight end, finding the soft spot in the defense in the end zone on that TD.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Washington State is getting dominated today, and friends, the folks in Pullman deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker. They're trailing by 25 to Michigan. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's McFadden. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They're going back to the ground. Still running at the 40. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Trying play action. Got his man downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him a 1st down. This offense doing business in the red zone. Give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They put together an 81-yard drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Floating away. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. They'll line up for a second down play. He'll keep it himself. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And it's incomplete on third down. And the Royals decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Some misdirection with the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Off play action. Throws for the tight end. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, running back gets to give. On the move in the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance at coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
Got enough space. Touchdown Ducks! And the punishment has been extended. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hall. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. They keep attacking through the air. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd down after that incompletion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Royals come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides, but you got to let the defense know too.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Royals!
Royals, number 22 in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Smashes it through for the PAT. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. They go to the ground. At the 45, on his way. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Really need positive yards on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. To the air, it's McFadden. Fires to the wideout. And this sophomore's going to learn you can't force that type of pass. Very lucky to get it back. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. A 3rd and long coming up here. Now they'll run the draw. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He's looking to throw it. He unleashes a long one. He's got it inside the 25. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
All right, you gave up the big play, defense. I know they got a big chunk, but they didn't get in the end zone. You live to fight another day. Now you got to bow your necks up and make this stop inside the 5.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Quick hitting end around on 1st and goal. Touchdown Royals! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
With the carry.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. USC has the lead right now, but kind of fittingly, the men of Troy have been in a battle today. They're up by 5 over Mississippi State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass, it's McFadden. Finds the tight end.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon every single team.
brings up third down.
Snap from the gun on third down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Got it. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
88. Royals. 31.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Dumps it to the back. Never breaks stride. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. On the ground. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Going up top on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, what a spectacular spectacular layout and catch. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. It's Cousins. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to the air one more time. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. But a little time, lets it go. Out of the backfield, he's open. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Royals will send out the punt unit. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Give to the running back. Jukes his way for more. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Ducks send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Makes a move. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Now this offense is back on the field. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On second down, he's looking downfield. Caught near the sticks. It's Haynes. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Trying to find his man on first down. Finds his back in the middle. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Royals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
It is so nice when you get a team down and you know the pass is coming. They have to pass, and that's why that dude's got 3 sacks, because they're pummeling them. All passing situations, all rushing the passer, all padding the stats.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. It's good. Easy call for the refs. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He leaves it with his back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. And the Ducks will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
What can you say about the impact this dude has had on this game? He has been completely unblockable all game long, guys. That's his 3rd sack of the game.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. To the air, it's Bailey. He's got his man. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Flushed out of the pocket. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. They got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
And the Royals will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll leave it with the lone back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long.
3rd down coming up.
Here's the handoff. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looking for a block. It's Haynes. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You got to love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Feeling some heat. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. To throw, it's Bailey. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Royals come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. They're bringing heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go well.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Wide open downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Royals look to keep this drive humming. Snagged in the middle. It's key. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And now on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Absolutely perfect. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he's going to try to return this one. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll run the toss. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Wide out in motion. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. Throws to the wide out. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Quarterback checking off. Trying to get the corner. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to State College, Pennsylvania. Beaver Stadium, they call it Happy Valley. But more times than not, if you are a visitor and the lights are on, you do not leave here happy. And these fans are ready for Penn State to kick off another season. This game today could be an inflection point for both of these teams, as each hoping to use it as a springboard to get into the top 25. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Lions will get this season underway as toe meets leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So Cincinnati's will have some work to do after that short return. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quickly complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Starting to feel a little pressure. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And the Bearcats will bring the punt team onto the field. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Nittany Lions offense will take the field for the first time. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Gets away from one, finds room. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. They will score! Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's McCown. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Bearcats line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. First down here for the offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. They're trying to get to him. Swings it out to his running back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. This offense has a second down play. The quick out. At the 40, there he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Running back searching for a hole. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the play fake. Dances away from the heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
A third and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. And they can't make the play on third down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on third and short from the 21. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Looking to pass. It's McCown. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
The hand to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. The official says no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Third down play from the gun. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He wants it all. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snags it over the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. He'll just keep slinging it. The throw. He caught it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Now on the option. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Penn State!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Pocket starts to collapse, and he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Coming after him. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's loose. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Dropping back, it's McCown. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to run for it. And the Bearcats will move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. He wants to pass it on second down. He'll throw it. He's got his man. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Right back to the well. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. If they don't pick up this third down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. It is perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He
fires into traffic, picked off. He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll take it in business at the 32.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. To the air, it's McCown. He's got it down the middle. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? Leaves it with the back. The Bearcats get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Bearcats are on the move. To the air on first down. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits them in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
Early in the game, I love giving my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This time they'll go to the running game. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. And incomplete on the deep ball. And the Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Finds his tight end. Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's McCown. On the move, he fires. He's got an open man. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. They'll try the right side. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. Now on 1st down from the 28. He's going to pass. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. 2nd down coming up. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes his connection. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Bearcats looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He caught it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats!
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Minnesota packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Gophers Nation with them too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Minneapolis.
Power football with the run.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. A 3rd down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return.
Returner goes out of bounds.
Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on second down. Quick handoff. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Getting some heat. And they can't make the connection on third down. The Bearcats decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch called for and made. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. From the gun, running back on the move. Still on his feet at the 45. He's now up to 70 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form.
Man, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Line getting set on second down.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Moving away from pressure. Short gain on the play before he slides. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man and they convert. And he makes a completion. They're set up and in business at the 20. The Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear. From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got it and still on his feet. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll do it himself. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the second time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you've got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They'll run the option. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he can't escape, and down he goes. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today.
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah, you ain't worried about me, but you're going to worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a statement and prove to some of the true blue bloods in the Big Ten.
I just love the stylistic matchup in this one, too, right? You think about the Big Ten running the football, defense, physical, and then Big 12, wide open, up-tempo, air raid offense. This one's going to be fun.
Fires to the big fella. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The give to the tailback. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. The give to the single back. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Wants to throw. It's McCown. Finds his big tight end. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The give to the back. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Oh, he missed it. No good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll be brought down. He's got 93 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Wants to throw on 3rd down. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Back to throw, it's McCown. He makes the connection. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And they got him for the sack. This dude is wreaking havoc. If he keeps this up, just destroying game plans, they might name an ice cream flavor after him at the creamery.
Oh, right down the road at the creamery. What are you going to call it?
Quarterback crunch. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He'll try to do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No fair catches here, looking for room. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll go to the ground. Nice move to keep moving.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll run the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Penn State! And they take it in for 6 more points. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over because nobody was covering it. It would be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Army pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. Veni, vidi, vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. And that's precisely what the Black Knights did.
Find some fresh air.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a man. It's McCown. Floats it out in space. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He'll pull it down. Got room at the 35. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Got it! He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. The give to the big fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bearcats!
1st and goal. You know what's coming. They know what's coming. Can you stop it? And you can't. Pound the football straight ahead. Get in for 6. Nice job by the big fella.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll immediately call timeout. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Makes the grab. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Quick completion on the out.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. He's got it! Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for in that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. They're up 35-24. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sideline and be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Just about set for the second half kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Bulldozes him. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Snags a quick pass on the left. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. He's right on target. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. After that completion, move the chains. Now first down. They'll go back to the ground. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. He now has 106 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. Handoff to the single back. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got him in the flat. He just won't take a big hit. Slides off guys, makes moves. He's down to the 21. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He'll take a shot. It's complete. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. And the Nittany Lions have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Defense going all in to stop the run. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State! The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Cincinnati, 24.
He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. To the ground with the back. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Scanning the field. It's McCown. Throws to the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun. Wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And it's picked off. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, hey, I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Just buried it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run behind the big guys on the right.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the route is on.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game one, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Indiana is lighting up the scoreboard behind an offense that looks just about as good as we've ever seen in Bloomington. They're up by 25 over the Sharks. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Offense gets set for second down. They're testing the right side here. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Tight end finds a soft spot.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. They'll test the right side. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On the move. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. They are getting deep into the playbook. 11th play of the drive. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. The throw to the outside is complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Running back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's McCown. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Couldn't connect on first down, now 2nd and 10 from the 24. He's looking to throw. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. A shot toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It is good.
That makes the score. Penn State 49, Cincinnati 27.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside is 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. The play action fake. Feeling some heat. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They're working that left side. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After that last completion, it's second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking for a man. It's McCown. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Quarterback moving. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. From the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball in the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everyone.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the lone running back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
That makes the score Penn State 49, Cincinnati 30.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Give to the running back. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Good timing on the quick out. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Inside a minute to go here in the 3rd. Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. To the air, it's McCown. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They're bringing heat. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. Touchdown, Penn State! And the pummeling has started.
Yeah, the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good. It put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Indiana is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 32 over the Sharks. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Back to throw, it's McCown. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to run it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gets open down the middle. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They're going to throw it again. The quick out. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
1st down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Open space at the 25. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now facing a 3rd and long. The give on the counter. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he gets enough to move the chains and then slides to a stop. And the Bearcats line it up with a 1st and goal.
Cincinnati.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. Here comes the offense on 1st down. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll try it again. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Running back searching for a hole. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Dumps it off in the flats. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. He'll start this drive firing. Throwing right. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offense has a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's McCown. Extending the play. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Deep shot for the end zone. Fires and picked off.
Well, it's been that kind of day for this offense, right? Just things haven't gone their way. Nothing's been easy. Trailing here in the 4th quarter, trying to claw back in the game, and you throw another pick.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing. They've done what they want in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
They'll go right back to the run. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. At the 45 on his way. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll try the run. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll leave it with him. At the 20, he's got space. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Leaves it with the running back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will, throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Raging Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store today. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Coyotes taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Raging Cajuns will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Coyotes offense will get the first possession of the game. There he is, the man who makes everything go, and they believe they're going to score every time they touch it when he's on the field, Jesse.
He plays with unbelievable confidence, Reese. Always knows where to go with the football. The entire playbook is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach. So much fun to play with him. A guy that can do everything. Everybody on the field is active in a weapon.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Coyotes are in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on second down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Coyotes are rolling down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
On second down, looking to throw. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. He's got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And I like having matchups outside like this. Guys that I know will win right away. Third down, find my guy, get him the rock. He gets the first down.
Got out of trouble and throws. Got a man.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
From the gun, the ground game. The Coyotes get it past the sticks. From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. He's going to pass. They're trying to get, looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Dingoes.
Touchdown.
They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Raging Cajuns offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Yeah, really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, falls right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Handoff to the lone back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. And the Coyotes want to crank the tempo. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Steps away to find some room. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. The Coyotes will bring the punt team onto the field. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Pulls and fires complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time and get to that 1st down marker. Trying play action. Finds his tight end.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through this, it's a fake going for the sticks. And they're not going to pick up the 1st down on the fake field goal. It's nice to be a riverboat gambler and all, but man, oh man, when it goes against you, it can be ugly. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Safe completion on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Coyotes will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Leaves it with the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Right down the middle. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Raging Cajuns line up to punt it away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Offense getting set for first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. The linebacker comes right at the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab on the left. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Coyotes will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see what he can do with it. Makes a move. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the Raging Cajuns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Going up top on first down. Got his man on the right. The Raging Cajuns have moved it inside the 20. Power football with the run. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Raging Cajuns will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another up. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith.
They'll throw it on first down. Swings it out to his running back.
Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Works the middle. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Coyotes come to the line with a new set of downs.
I love the start for this quarterback on 3rd down. 3rd down, obviously money down, got to have success. But to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he's got a lot of confidence.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the short completion brings up 2nd down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but Got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The Coyotes headed quickly to the line. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They'll try to snap it quickly.
And that's a first down for the offense.
The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
And the Coyotes will line up to punt it away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Little bit of running room as he picks up 4 and gets it out to the 5. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground with the running back. Gives him a little more breathing room, a 3-yard gain out to the 7. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. They'll try to get it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 15. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. This one's complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. In just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Cajuns! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off by going up top. 81 yards on the touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. The Coyotes in the hurry-up. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. How many problems does it cause for an offense when the D can get pressure from its nose tackle?
He's usually a guy that sits in the middle in 2 gaps, and it's really hard to rush the passer, but really nice job using his hands, getting to the quarterback. When a nose tackle gets a sack, everybody gets excited because that guy doesn't get many of those.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a... And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
And the Coyotes will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. He's now up to 52 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. Got it behind the line. It's Kennedy there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Using the quick game. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. They'll try to get it in with the run. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll put the tight end in motion. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from... And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
You get down here in the red zone, when you get close to the end zone, and you get goal-to-go situations, you've got to be physical, and I love teams that can run the football. They run the football, hand it to the running back. He does the rest, puts it in the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
28, Coyotes, 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. 1st down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Flips it out in the flat. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Coyotes moving quickly to the line. He wants to throw. He had nowhere to go, no place to hide, and they'll knock him down for a loss of 9. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Going to try to get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And the Coyotes will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Might be looking to run. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Let's see what they've got on second down. Handoff to the lone back. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's got 67 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. He's looking for a man on second down. Complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Raging Cajuns are on the move. The give to the tailback. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Just feeds the running back. Touchdown, Louisiana! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. You got your college fantasy football team going. This guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Minnesota packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Gophers Nation with them, too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Minneapolis. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. The Coyotes decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Give to the single back. Discards a man.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle, but how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D-linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. They'll start this drive from the 42. From the gun, running back on the move. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. It's caught. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Coyotes will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Takes it on the return. Slips through the line. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. He's up to 86 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. The give to the back. The Raging Cajuns pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Quarterback empties his backfield.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Working that left side now. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Buys a little extra time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. And it's right down the boulevard. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Give to the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds a spot in the middle. Showing off that weight room work as he gets across the 20 and up to the 22. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Catch in the middle, it's Beal. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. The Coyotes have this offense rolling. They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Swings it out to the flat. Turns it on in midfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. And back to the air on 2nd down. This time he's got it.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Beal. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the ground with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. And the Coyotes look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll run play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw, using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
Louisiana, 38. Coyotes, 10.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They move the tight end all over. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
Handoff from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. He lobs one high down the left side. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Cajuns!
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell a quarterback drops back, he sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome. And certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Finds the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got it on the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes his connection. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw, trying to get to him. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Pass. Now we're to 3rd and goal. You'd like to see this part of the field where you can exert some of that physicality, run the football. I know you're doing it. I know the field shrinks, but I'm going to be tougher than you, more physical than you, and I'm going to run the football down your throat.
3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Man, it looked bad for a little bit. How about the defense coming through? Back-to-back sacks. Now it's 4th and goal. Decision time for the offense, but the defense made it really, really difficult getting those negative plays in back-to-back situations.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. Right down the boulevard, it's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run it from the gun. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, running back gets to give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. The Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Roughing the pass. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
2nd down coming up.
Now the play fake. Lofts one high and deep. And the ball is intercepted. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the catch down the right side. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. And the beatdown has ensued. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
52, Coyotes. 13.
Coming out with it, it's Flowers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll run it. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Wilkerson. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Make some noise. It's 3rd down.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. Still running at the 40. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Coyotes getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Give to the running back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. On target to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
At the 24-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
Fast motion from the offense. The RPO, it's complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Here's the handoff. They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. And the Coyotes have taken it inside the 20.
3rd down.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. On first down from the 13-yard line. He's going to pass. He's got it on the move. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
2nd down coming up.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Beal. Touchdown, Dingoes! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Number 85.
And it's nice to have those big tight ends down here in the red zone because they're such big targets, but they can block, or you just slip them out, find a little hole in the defense, feature him, throw it up, let him go get it. Nice job by the tight end with the catch and the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kansas is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
They're trailing by just 4 to Bowling Green. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. It'll be a draw. Breaks the tackle. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Brings up second down.
The hand to the running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. He'll do it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads to the wideout. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. He had him on the crossing route, and he dropped it. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Running behind that left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. The Coyotes will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. He leaves it with the back. On the move is the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Raging Cajuns look to keep this drive humming. Trying to punch it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. These last 2 plays have just made you go, what are you doing? 3rd and goal, a chance to set it right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the move. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but Decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. They'll start this drive with a pass. Takes the easy one to the back. At the 35, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
First down for the offense.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll take it on the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They'll leave it with him. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And thank goodness for those new age throwing techniques. It takes wear and tear off your arm because it ought to be tired by now over 450.
This guy can throw from all the different arm slots and arm angles he wants, Reese, but the end result is always the same. Completions and touchdowns. This dude's a machine.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Got his man out of the backfield. They get him down after he makes the catch. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. They'll try to pop the draw. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Off play action. Finds his tight end. Tackle is made after the 1st down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're working that left side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. 8th play of the drive, and to keep this one going, they'll need to convert a 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now this offense will take the field again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Takes the easy completion. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. It's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Coyotes will punt this one away. Typically at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Brings up second down.
The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They go to the ground. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it on the run. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third down, going up top. Almost intercepted in the end zone, and what a red zone stop that would have been. It'll be fourth down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Splits the uprights. Good. Put a 3 spot on the board as we finish quarter number 3. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. First down for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He looks that one in nicely. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Going up top on first down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Coyotes come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He'll just keep slinging it. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
We're on TV.
They'll throw on third and short. Unloads to the right. And the ball is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I feel like this defense just had the answer all game long. It just seems like they're one step ahead of this offense with their ability to dial up pressures, change up their coverages. They've rattled and confused this quarterback throughout the entirety of the contest. They come away with another interception here.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Going to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and 4. They feed him again. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. The give on the inside. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And this one splits the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. He wants to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Now on 1st down from the 43. Looking to move it through the air. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
Trying play action. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Raging Cajuns with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's loose. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Louisiana. And the route is on.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. It's been like a launching pad for that UCF offense today. Liftoff and touchdown on just about every series. They're up by 15 over the Astronauts.
Comes out throwing on first down.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On second down, he's looking downfield. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle. It's Beal. And the ball squirted out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. It's a draw. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Raging Cajuns are threatening in the red zone. He'll come out throwing on first down. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the punishment has been extended. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll throw it on first down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. And the Coyotes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
Offenses ice football games in the fourth quarter by running the football, and that's what these guys are trying to do right now, right? We're going to bleed the clock. We're going to stay on the field. It doesn't matter if the defense knows we're running it. They cannot stop us, and they're looking pretty impressive right now doing it.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll run this play from the pistol. Leaves it with the back. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. He now has 84 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, Have they started the season right in that regard? A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.